I don't know what's going on, but I feel like I've started a new stream successfully, I hope. Let me just paste this link somewhere, and then we're good to go. Stream notified. Paste the link. We back for real. Cool. I'm having some technical difficulties speaking and also technology-wise, but I think we're all good now. Okay. I was giving you guys a tour of my setup, my new setup, and I was showing you the Starlink, and I think what happened was in the process of that, I ripped it out. Sweet. Hello. Welcome back, everybody. So, just because this is a whole new stream, I'm going to begin with a tour of this new setup, then we're going to get back to programming. I was making good progress, I feel like it, but then everything went to hell. What happened was, I made a spill on the ground, I tried to clean it up, I don't know what happened. We're back. Let me just test my phone cam. Nope, that's still broken. Sorry, it's gonna be chaos until I figure out better system for everything, basically. Connected to the phone cam. Alright, we're good. Hello, welcome. Again, to this new stream location. Hold on, I'm not done talking. So complicated. Basically what happened was, I lived in a beautiful house with my friends for 5 years. It was awesome, I had a good time there. But our landlord wanted to sell the house, and then we had to move out of it. I was fortunate enough to own a little cabin in the woods that I bought when I was 24. I bought the block then and built the house over the next 5 years. But the point is, I had somewhere to go. And that's where we are right now. Back to phone cam. 24-hour stream. So you've never seen this before. This is the webcam. Mike coming in through there. Here's the deer from the old house. He used to be on the wall out of view, but now he is like front row center. So, I live now in this little house. It's 6 by 9 meters. We have the Yamaha. Whoops, I was trying to turn the light on. It's already on. Basically, it's just a big rectangle. We got the Yamaha G5. Morpheus couch. The U1J. A double base. Now my bed is in the middle of the room because that's where the safest spot is from spiders, because those big ass spiders as big as your hand that crawl these walls, and they're less likely statistically to get me if I don't touch anything. There's even this gap here for the same reason, because when I had the couch up here, one time I woke up and just saw this cunt and I was like, hell no. Now we're all running off solar power here. Well, not all. I'm running off solar power. Here's the battery and the inverter, but all that's running off solar is my PC and the Starlink, because that's the most important things. Those things can't go. Everything else is running off a generator. This guy, because I don't care if that dies, I'll just pour more petrol in it, although I'm actually out of petrol. This is Starlink. It gets internet from the sky. When the sun comes out, I'll show you outside a bit more, but for now, it's just darkness out there. Basically, here's the kitchen. This kitchen actually came from my parents' house. They were like, Chris, we're getting a new kitchen. Do you want the old one? And I was like, fuck yeah. And then it came in a truck. There's not even anything in here really that's like kitchen stuff. It's just random stuff. Although there is kitchen stuff in here. Hard solar, you can't even get those anymore. Anyway, our boots. This is the bathroom. All my old shit from my city house. We got 2 showers. It's really fun to have 2 showers. I had no shower here for ages, so when I was like, so me and my girlfriend can just stand here naked next to each other. Whoa, I thought it was a spider. It's just a piece of fucking insulation. This is cool. Whoa. That little screen tells you the temperature and also how long the shower's been running. You haven't seen this before. It's the matching shirt to those pants. And that's it. It's time to drink my coffee and get back to programming. And not fuck anything up. Oh, what was that? Low battery. Thank God, that's all it was. Every notification just freaks the shit out of me. Freaks the shit out of me. We back? Right. Okay. Nanotech Gaming. Nathan Eck Gaming. Right, we good? Golden shower. Cool. That was all very stressful for me. I can't be able to switching back to the phone camera, but I've cleaned up the mess down on the ground. I'm gonna have one cigarette, and then we are gonna get this shit done. There's a new donation goal, which is I need more batteries, so I'm not running off this sketchy solar setup. Or sorry, sketchy generator setup. I need to be on good solar because that's reliable. But it's not your responsibility to pay for it. I'll pay for it. But if you want to help out, that's where the money's going. It's sort of on like I do have new models in the works. The guy that made the kangaroo is working on a new Doberman for me. Plus Carlos is doing some shit for outside, like fences and stuff. But my main priority as a person, besides those models, is get new batteries sorted. And wire my Starlink in such a way where I can't just kick it out by accident. The land. I bought this property for $150,000, which was $100,000 in, I don't know, 2011. I just fucking grinded.
Baby.
Custom memory allocated instead of calling 𝑣𝒂𝒏𝒊𝒔𝒕𝒐. Let me read that. Back to dashboard. Recent events. Why do Vulkan game engines use a custom memory allocator instead of just calling 𝑣𝒂𝒏𝒊𝒔𝒕𝒐 allocate memory for every buffer or texture? I don't know the answer to that. I have written 2 or 3 Vulkan renderers, very basic ones. They didn't get too far, and I can't remember anything about Vulkan. Yeah. Someone says good old days when people could own properties. Yeah, exactly. At the time I bought this, people were like, that's way too expensive, bro. And I was like, I don't give a fuck, it's an epic block in a really good spot. And now you can't get anything for even half this price. I mean, sorry, now you can't buy anything. So this was $150,000 back in 2011. Now these blocks are like 400. Anyway, the point is, I really got this at the last moment when you actually still could, as a young kid, just grind for a few years, somehow get the cash together and just do it. You still can, but like you have to work for 3 times as long now, so by that time you'll be 30. Depends when you start. You can't really start working when you're 15. The number? What number? Is it safe? Is what safe? Okay, I'm still alive. Now, the sad news is that I'm not actually loading these spawn points. That's all I was doing. In the last stream that already ran 3 hours that got cut because I fucking unplugged the Starlink, I spent 3 hours basically walking around this house, but also getting spawn points working in the map editor. Yes, you can visit me. You can visit me. Don't make a trip here especially to see me. But if you are already in Australia and I can tell you you're just a normal person, then for sure, tell me and we'll catch up. Is what safe? I don't know what you're talking about. There are neighbours, yes, but they're quite far away. Now, in case you just got here, I can add spawn points. This is new. Wait, Control T to add new ones. Now I'm spawning at those locations. The only thing is, and they are saved to the map. Wait, they are saved to the map file, but they're not, and they are read from the map file on load, but they're not written into the world. The world has its own collection of spawn points, so that's what I gotta fix. Then once that's done, we're gonna work on these new models I got. Where are they? I don't know where they are. I guess everything is just unloaded. What are you doing? It's very important. Uh-oh, we have duplicate. Oh my god. Yes, everything's fucked. So I'm just going to start the bomb again. 45 minutes. Let's get this done. I hope it will only take me 10, but we'll see. So I want to get onto something gangster.
Okay, let's go.
There are a bunch of new changes. There's a whole new map file. Did I make the scream sound effect? No, I downloaded the scream pack of like 5 sounds, and that one was one of them. And the rest sucked, but that one was hilarious. 4D draws, totally. Okay, now, where's the song? Us. Lovely. Better question, is this any other kangaroos around? Not big ones like that, or that one's bigger than life size, but there are wallabies outside, which are like mini kangaroos. They're probably about as big as a German Shepherd. Okay, anyway, let's fucking go. Looks like we're doing another 12 hours. Oh, I don't know, I'll see how long I can get. We'll see how long power goes. If we make it to the sun, then I get a full charge. Anyway, let's do it. Have fun. Okay, when the map editor loads map instance. Okay. Instances. Iterate over the map instances that you pass in, because you can load multiple maps at once. Because the idea is the game will be a random sequence of these maps I create, and they will have whatever, they can be spawned at the world at once. That's what I'm trying to say. Okay. We also need to reset the spawn points. Death match. Occur. Add spawn points. Okay. How to insert an STD vector into another one. Go AI, go. That is taking answers in the pages. Campaign. No. Additional map data. Campaign spawns. Dot. That's pretty ugly, but I'll never look at this code again and it'll be fine. Campaign deathmatch. Campaign. Damn it. Okay. Hopefully that will load the fucking spawn points. Then I have to decide if I want to make it so you can move them on the map. I feel like I do need to make it that. What kind of features? I started another stream because I fucking disconnected Starlink by mistake. Or it cut out, I don't know. What was if anyone's here, what was happening at the moment that it cut out? Like, was I touching the Starlink thing? No, I must have been because the cord was unplugged. I pulled the cord out. Wait, my spawns work. Okay. Cool. near the showers, yeah. That's right where the cord is. I kicked it. The cord for Starlink it passes directly in front of the shower door, the bathroom door, and I kicked it over. Yeah, I was just walking. Yeah, but I was walking exactly where the cord was if I was near the showers. And when I found the cord, it was unplugged. That didn't just unplug on its own. So it's my fucking fault. God damn it. I hate when the streams get split. And it's really annoying because the first ever stream from here is now just a 3-hour separate little thing. Do spiders attack me on the crapper? No, because I don't have one. Okay. So now, because I'm still going on my little speed run, let's make it so I can move these spawn points around. I think what I want to do is literally render a sphere that I can ray cast into, because I actually have no way to detect if the mouse is over here. I have no way to detect that. But I can render a sphere there and raycast into it. Which means I need to spawn a PhysX sphere. That's sort of insane. But I do need some kind of icon there. Actually, fuck it, let's just move on. If it gets to the point I need to be able to move spawns... No, it sucks I can't even delete them. Okay, we need a sphere. Meaning, I'm gonna move the spawn point out of the... Let's close everything. I hit quite a few files then, in the last 3 hours. For some reason, you can't search without a file. Oh, come on, light spawn points, you motherfucker. Bro.
Shake it, baby.
Backy fun, nice spot. How many acres? This is 10 acres. I'll draw a map. Oh my god, it's so bright. Basically, this property is kind of like this shape. It's basically this shape. Now there's a river running. There's a creek that runs here. And there's a clearing here. And there's trees here. And my house is here. So this is 9 acres. And this is 1 acre. God, why does that keep happening to me? Where is it defined? Strict. I know that exists. What? Dude, just where is one? Like, where is one I can actually click? Oh, I deleted it somehow. I copied it like I wanted to. Now, I don't know where this can go. I guess it's a game. I have a rule, and that is no functions in the hell types header. And because I'm now expanding upon Oh my god. Because I'm expanding upon this, it can't go in there, obviously. Let me just type this in silence, please. If that ever happens to me again, I don't know. Spawn point. That looks lovely. Now, do I build still? Huh. Although I actually don't want to put that there. I don't want to have this contain its physics sphere. Or do I? Sure. I'm just having a bit of a think because I don't really want to embed too much information in here. Like I don't want it to own all its physics object and stuff, or do I? May as well. It could be a good template for other objects that are kind of the same. Basically, this is just going to delete the physics shape, and I need the physics shape to be able to drag it around the map editor. Spec upgrade. I didn't change anything. I just got new RAM like a year ago. Right. That's probably going to be needed in many files. Yeah, this is using Starlink. So many compilation warnings, I don't know, because I don't always, well, PhysX brings like 500, and then there are the 2000 in mine for when I don't properly write floats. Like I don't write the F on a float, that gives you a warning. Okay. So, huge... What errors do we have?
Even 12 couldn't curve me. I run my life in these bars. They be all up in their feelings. You know I ain't got no heart. February on a beach. Leave your boyfriend scarred. I gave you all type of chance, but you couldn't play the part. That's why I got no more love. I got no more love. I got no more love. I got no more love.
Once again, I'm still stuck in this hellhole of spawn point stuff, but it's worth doing properly. It's definitely worth doing properly. It's weird though that I'm forced to add this shit outside of here. Like everything else was nicely in type, so maybe that is a clue that I'm doing something stupid. This can be DMCA, this song. Like that gives you, like that compiles, but that gives you a warning, and like I'm doing that everywhere, although I'm trying not to.
Shake it, baby.
Jesus. Let me check what that says. Greener stream of future. Yeah. Apart from running a generator right now, I'm actually leaving less of a carbon footprint out here. Because I'm on solar power. And I'm not flushing water when I go to the toilet. And I don't know what else I'm doing, but I feel like I'm out here, I'm fucking the planet up a bit less. Get position. Already regretting moving this shit out of there, but it's fine. Isn't the GitHub link in the description? What's wrong with you? Const? It only accepts const? References? How come these are backwards? Ah, fuck, what's going on here? It doesn't like const or... Maybe you can't take references. Well, whatever. I'm just... No, this is gonna fuck everything up. This is gonna fuck everything up because if I rely on setting things like that, I'm not writing a destructor because destructors when you have moving shit around is just a fucking mess. Especially if they're supposed to clean up physics objects because moving things calls a destructor. Moving calls a destructor. Meaning, I want to undo all that. I wish I could version control back, because that's not the way to do this. It's not the way to do this. Oh, fuck, maybe it's fine. It is fine. It might be fine. Well, let's try it anyway. Basically, I just can't put anything in... I don't even know what I'm talking about. I don't know what I'm talking about. Yes, exactly. I'm trying to render spawn points, but more importantly than render them, I'm trying to make it so I can move them and add them. Hold on. This title... It's a reference to living in the woods, working on some, a bit of a manifesto kind of, terrorist attack sort of, no, that's not what I'm doing. I'm just trying to make a game. Alright, that's gonna be a long build, so I'm gonna have a cigarette. No, I'm not mailing any bomb. I believe only in peace. All the problems with the world... I used to hate the police and used to want to fucking take over the world and all that Unabomber kind of stuff. But now I see the world a bit differently. Obviously still fuck the cops because they exist between you and... Whatever, I'm not on an anti-police rant now. The rant I am on now is that I don't hate anything. I see everything as simply a consequence of evolution. That includes the police force. That includes all the problems we have. We are on a journey. Humanity is on a journey of solving its problems. And the ones we have, that's just part of the journey. Put me on a list. I'm literally not going to do anything but make this game. Put me on your Steam wish list, government. We're building. We're fucking in. My spawn points work. Great. Now the goal is to make it so they can be rendered. Instead of just these little points, I need them as some kind of spheres I can drag around. That's the quickest way to get this working. Only thing I'm concerned about is that maybe I'll have some problems with adding and deleting the PhysX shapes, but that's fine. Okay. Right. Void init PhysX shape. No, I know I sound like I don't really have a plan or know what I'm doing, but I've really got a plan. Physics ID. I feel like this needs object ID as well, because that's how I iterate. Okay. That's it. No constructors, no destructors, or no logic in the destruct. Just... I don't know what I'm talking about. I think the reason I can't explain what I'm doing is because I don't really have the full plan and I don't care. I just know what the next step is. Unique. It's actually really hot in here. Oh, you know what's cool? When I make trees, so here's all my trees in the list. If I add a new blackberry bush, it knows that the name is 11, so you don't have any duplicates. Pretty cool. But you can't select them from here yet, but everything can be dragged around. This is new. Meow, meow. See, that's why that one's like that. I must have saved a map with this one. Like that. Alright, let this song play out. What? What? Oh, come on, I wrote that. Okay. Physics. Wait, what do I do? Create. What's close to this? What's close to this? Maybe I can render a cube. A cube would be easier. There's no spheres. I don't have any sphere logic, but I have cube logic. What renders cubes? Ammo. Ammo does. Not render. I mean, what uses a cube. Spawn points. I want no collision. Cool. The transform. 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 Transformed opposition equals... Apparently my physics shape takes in one of these. Physics cube extents. Cube extents. We'll make it 1 meter. And a cube's better, because at least that way I can tell which way it's rotating. A sphere is always a sphere. And I still love you. Spawn points. Okay. Raycast enabled, yes. Collision group, none. No collision. Collides with none. Mass. I don't want a rigid dynamic, I want a rigid static. Rigid static box from extents. Okay, well that... Transform box extents filter data. Oh my god, we're in. User data. Great. Cool. Don't know what to do now. Maybe I should render these. Or at least check for, spawn. I mean, at least check for... At least check, ray hit. Spawn pay. What am I saying / doing? Point. Okay. Object type toString. Let's go. I promise this stream won't just be me making spawn points the entire stream. What I want to do, Carloscape has made me some new models. A SIG fence, a SIG power pole, so I want to make it so you can place power poles and it will create wires between them. How many years? Like 8 years? Maybe 9. I have no music background. Sorry, I have no maths background. Great. Now, I'd like to just render cubes. The quickest way to render some dirty-ass cube would probably be to do the same thing I used to render the... Damn it. I render cubes for something. It is the collision cutout CSG shapes. That's gonna be findable in some kind of weatherboard thing. Clipping cubes. Damn it. Clipping cubes. Is there like a get clipping cubes that I render? I searched the letter J somehow. Draw. Not really what I want, but let's steal it. Oh, I can't copy because I'm building some giant thing. Yeah. I will make a coffee and cigarette counter soon. It won't be that exciting. It'll just be on 4 coffees and maybe 30 cigarettes. Yeah, warnings don't really matter. No, they do matter. For my job at my work, we have warnings as errors, and it is better for sure. I can't be fucked fixing it now. Because you only get your warnings on a clean build, and my clean builds take too long. We'll fix one. Redefinition. I need to wrap that in a if not defined, don't I? Okay. So what I'm gonna do is steal the code that renders these cubes like this. And then check I can actually ray cast against it, because right now, look at this. Physics rays hitting a piano. Physics top left, hitting a wall segment. If I can detect ray hits on my cursor, I'll be able to detect ray hits in the editor on the spawn point spheres, and then make it so I can select and drag them around. But in 15 minutes I will stop this and do something else. But let's keep going while the time is still up. I mean, not up. Clipping cube. Fuck you, why can't I search? Why can't I search anything? I did spell it wrong. Yay. Edit color. Damn it. Spawn point. Draw debug cube. I'm really not that comfortable. This couch is just too deep. Huh. What are my corners? Okay. I'll just make fresh corners each frame. What? I regret trying to render some weird cube like this. I need a helper function to render the cubes like this. Totally do. It would be good. I can render an AABB. Fuck it, that's what I'm doing. I don't need some stupid futuristic thing like this. It would look pretty cool. But it's too much work. It's too much fucking work. Fucking yellow. Okay, this color. I'm gonna leave a bunch of this code here. This is how it's done. What are my constructors? Okay, fine. Is that its half size or full size? Wait. This takes a model matrix. Meaning these can just be acute. Unsure about the size there. Bitch. Fuck that shit off. Okay. Okay. Hello. 4. Spawn point in. The campaign spawn points. Bitch. This is like Tony Hawk music, isn't it? Although I don't think that song is in it. Oh wait, yes it is. Is it? What takes 40 minutes? Okay. So, if all goes to plan, there'll be no errors, and when I load the fucking game and run it, there will be also AAB outline cubes rendered at my spawn points. Also, hopefully, I will be able to detect array hit on them. If that's the case, sick. Then I can detect them in the editor. We got one error. Random. Looks like I don't have a way to get my spawn points. Yes, I do. Can you guys even see the deer? You can, but not his antlers. I had a really hard time trying to get a shot where I'm not like down here and the deer can be fully seen. We're building. Oh my god, I'm on a spawn point. And do I detect physics hits on them? No, I'm hitting the house plane. Physics hit height map. Because I never called a nit. Okay, I should probably write my cleanup function. Oh, the Christmas tree doesn't clean up anything. I didn't want the Christmas tree, I wanted the regular tree. Spawn point cleanup. Okay. That might be more informative. Now, the other problem was I don't init these. Load map instances. So after you load the map instances, see, this is where I need to clean up that shit. In reset world. And call cleanup on them properly. And I'm hoping this will address that issue I was having mentally where I thought I'd have hanging physics objects or something. No. Right. Now, what else? add them. Okay, after you've loaded all the spawn points into the world, init them. Or, in fact, I'm not doing that again. Fuck. Reset world. Ooh. The generator sounds a bit weird. Okay. We heard that song last stream, although we heard all these songs last stream. Michelle Marone, Michael Marone.
Through my eyes that sting, I can't remember having so much fun.
This is Friends of Rom, an Australian punk band from the 90s till now. They're still going strong.
Fun. I can't remember when I've ever had so much fun.
Alright, we're good? Is that a real deer head? I think so. It's not symmetrical. This deer head was in the last house I moved into when I moved in. Like, I moved into a house by myself, and there was 3 other people there, and they moved out, and I replaced them with all my friends, and then we had an awesome house. But as a result, there was heaps of stuff in there that belonged to no one. It was a shared house for 13 years before that. That's why moving out was so hard. It was 13 years of junk to get rid of. C++... Harry, what's up? C++ code does not look messy. This looks clean as fuck. Like, Rust looks messy. I think that was clean.
I tried to.
Spawn point, top left, look. Raycast. Player 2's in here for sure. Okay. Now I can detect hover on here and drag it around, but I'm gonna blow up in 2 seconds, aren't I?
So much fun.
Huge files and functions. Yeah, but not because C++ is messy. It's because this is a huge project. And a lot of the code I write with huge ass names and like big ass functions, and I don't know. It's for me to understand what I'm doing. Like, I have to be able to read the code and know what's up. So half the time I'm writing this shit, it's to make it easier for myself to, in the future, understand what I'm seeing. P. Cool. Now, I guess I've still got 1 minute, but I don't really know what I'm going to get done in that. Make it so you can select them. In fact, fuck this. I'm so done with spawn points. Let's do something else. The next thing I've got to do is make it so when you load back out of the editor, the house doesn't unspawn. It's sort of annoying. I guess the reason I wanted spawn points was so I started up here instead of in the water. Okay. Let me just go big for a sec and download the new models Carlos made me. I'm just reading a message from Carlos. He says, "Why do you have a double bass?" I'll write back to him later. Let me just download these files. And show you what we're going to be working on for the next 100 minutes, potentially 500 minutes. I'm just trying to find the right place to jump into this chat. I don't want to dox too much of Carlos. Okay. Right. Perfect timing. So, the next part of this stream is going to be to implement these. Wait, I'm going big again. One moment. Got it. Save. Sorry, computers are just hard to use, aren't they? Where did that go? Open link. Great. Okay. One last thing before I go show you guys my screen again. I just don't want to dox private messages to a friend. That's the only reason. And I can see in this chat we're talking about personal stuff. Okay. So, as you can see by this game, I'm trying to make a game where you run around a house killing people and walking around the forest at night. And the forest is going to be based on the actual Tasmanian forest where I live. That's why there's blackberries and these eucalypts. But I can't, that's not enough stuff. So, what I really want to do is better render this scene. So I do need some new trees, I need some better road. What is new is that this shit is, I can't talk, but these red points are the control points for this road. This is a new feature. And it blitzed the road into this road map. So I've got a bit of work to do on the road because it has to look like this. But no road time today. What I am going to do today is fences and power poles. And Carlos has made me a power pole model. His first model from Uruguay. And these are the references for this model. There's my car. And there's my shadow. Right? Well, sorry, let me go big. And he hasn't finished the models for these, but I need these too, these reflectors. How cool's that? And here's my baby pants. And also, yes, I never wear shoes, deal with it. And this is the fence poles. Oh shit. So basically what I did was made a mock-up. Sorry. Where is my mock-up? Sorry. So I made this mock-up. Just a shit cylinder, some barbed wire I got off the internet, and a cube. So what Carlos did was made me high-res versions of this. Same for the power pole. I just made basically a giant T of the scale I wanted, and then he made me what I need. We're going back to that song. So the point is, that's all the reference images, and that's why I want that model. Now I need to download this file. We're stuck in a loop here, aren't we? I swear I downloaded that. Jump to new. Great. Download. Thank God Starlink is so fast. Tassie Devil. I'm Hellcat, this stream got split. It's really annoying because, I don't know. It's annoying for multiple reasons. Here's the textures in the file. 114 megabytes, 4 seconds left. Dope. Thank you, Starlink. Okay. So, I don't know where to put these. Maybe in, like... Let's just go res open. I've already got the textures, I just need the model. It'll go there for now. In fact, I'll cut this out here. Models, raw, blender, paste. I'm just gonna copy basically probably the pickups to get the scale. We're gonna call this rural set. Open. Okay. Right. Check the generator. I'm out of petrol. I don't have any more petrol put in there. That's a really good suggestion. But the problem is when it runs out of petrol, everything's gonna go black for me, but not for you. Because my computer and the Starlink will still run, but the house will go black. The speaker might still run because it's Bluetooth and battery powered itself. Yeah. I'll check the solar though. I'll check the solar. Because as long as the solar's going good, I can switch to that. Alright, phone cam. Phone cam. Right. Flashlight. Look, I cleaned the mess up, kind of. Okay, now don't kick over any fucking cords. 3 out of 4 green lights. That's pretty good. 52 watts still. That's pretty good still. That's fully charged. This is 48 volt. And you want your batteries sitting at... Well, in 12 volt, you want your batteries sitting at about 13. That's full charge. And 13 times 4 is 52. So we're somehow fully charged still. Despite running a lot of shit. So what happened was when I was going around the bathroom, I kicked this out. Which unplugged the Starlink, which is why everything broke before. Anyway, you've already had the house tour, unless you really want to see it again. Why did I get up? I feel like I got up for a reason. Oh yeah, to check the power, and I did that. It's quite hard to always remember what I'm doing. Let's switch back to audio and regular camera. And phone off. God, why is this so hard? Flashlight off, plug it in. Why aren't you using pre-models from the internet? Because they look like shit. Pre-made models off the internet look like shit. They do. The texturing is always crap. And that's it. Anyway, I'm sure you're sick of this song. So let's go. What I'm going to do now is set a new bomb timer for 100 minutes and let's get the power poles in. Looking sick. I was just configuring the bomb. This is the speed run to end all speed runs. No, it's not. It's just a regular one. 100 minutes. The goal of this task is to, power poles, like I said. Oh no, I made a new thing. I hate you, Blender. I can't get rid of it. Oh, now there's 3 of them. Close, don't save. You know what I said that I didn't do? Fucking commit to Git. I did a lot of work just then. Bulbs. Too fast for you, old terminal. Spawn points. Oh my god, no typos. Just waiting for that to go through. Hurry up, Starlink. I don't know why that was so slow and so long. Cancel. Look, all of that was very suspect to me. GitHub, live in the muck. Spawn points now. Beautiful. Alright.
I'm a riding the pussy like a stroller. In the motherfucking gutter.
Okay, now don't make that same mistake. Okay, Okay, that's my reference, my size reference. Whoops. The Glock is. Let's get these power poles in. Res models raw blender. Found it. Import. Right. Look at this sick model. It's upside down. What's going on? I love it. Rural set. Sure. Add. I just want to see it. I can't find my C drive. Res, textures. Compress me. Because I did already download it and compress these textures. Albedo. Get in the hole.
It was good. You know, we enjoyed it.
Layout.
We never used to like rave shit.
Oh, look at this. Does this just not look like the picture? Wait, that's not the picture, but it's one of those. Why is there so much shit in here? See, free models, if I was to download a free power pole model, it would look like absolute shit and would not look like a Tasmanian power pole. Like, this is a beautiful model. Look, I'm not going to do all of them, but he told me the texturing's not done, so at some point I'm going to hit a mesh that's not actually done. Yeah. It looks like that one has no texture. It's cool, I could just use the Tokyo texture for that. Or anything metal. But the point is, here is a model. So let's get rid of all that shit. Fuck, they're all separate mesh. That's fine. I'm gonna just make these all one thing. Control J. Power pole. Power pole. Front view. And as I requested, it sinks below the ground 20 centimeters. So that when I raycast to the ground, if the surface is on an angle, it'll still be underneath the ground, unless the angle is like this. Perfect. Now I added something new to my map format. I'm on to version 3 of my map format. I added the ability to export and import bones, and I'm going to place bones on in here, which will use to create, I'll use to be the spawn point of the wires that connect a whole bunch of poles. That's the plan anyway. How can I manage all that? It looks so messy. You talking about my house or my code? Or what? Not free models. We all know it will be uncompleted texture forever. No, it won't. Me and Carlos had a good chat about what we're going to do here. Because he actually needs to redo all the UVs. Because the, I think it's just not going to be high res enough. Because even at an insane resolution, well, basically, I want them split into 3 files. How do I find this rule set? What the fuck? Is it not here? Right. Like, I want as much I want a high def poll, and I can just tell that this is not high def enough. Even at 4096 by 2048, even doubling that wouldn't be enough. And there's all this unused UV space here, plus the reflectors are here, and it looks like the fence post is here and here. I want it redone so it's just entirely wood in a single texture, so I get the most resolution, which means he's gonna do this. And it sounds like I'm being a little bitch, but it's not the end of the world. He can project these in Substance Painter onto new UVs. It's just a matter of unmapping them, remapping them, re-UV, unwrapping them, and then projecting onto the new ones. Now, I'd like to add some bones. Armature. Cool. Wait, I've got to have a look at my reference image to find where this shit actually comes from. Sorry, I'm going big. I should have downloaded these files into a separate folder, but there's never enough time. I spent hours trying to figure out how to run all this power and get the lights, and I had to drill the deer into the wall. I'm such a little complaining bitch. Oh, this screenshot's perfect. Okay. So it looks like wire connects to here, and also goes over like this. I'm not going to do that. I am just going to connect it straight to... I need to see more of these reference images. Okay. It's very hard to see what's going on. I'm seeing 1, 2, 3. You know what? I think this doesn't quite match the thing. Why are there 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of those? It's cool. I'm just gonna run from here and here and here and here. Meaning I need... because that's exactly what happens. Perhaps I gave him a different original poll, because every poll looks a bit different. I need bones. How do you add bones? Oh my god, bone. Bam. Where is it? It's here. Bone. Oh my god, it's moving. Let's just go to here. And now let's place one here. I need a side view. I need wireframe. Cool. Now, okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. I need 8 bones. Okay, bottom, back, right. Bottom, back, right? Where's Ford Z? I don't really know. I'm just gonna call these better names, like A, B, C, D. Okay, A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H. So every A connects to another A. Why are there 2 bones? Okay. You can't delete bones, but that's fine. I can just keep dragging them around. I wish I could delete that. You can. Okay, this is going to be called D back. Shift D. X. Will Rock, what's up? Hello. Shift D Z. Oh, isn't that satisfying? This just magically matches everything. X. That just is incredibly satisfying. Okay. A. Back. Now, I don't even know if this is the back or the front, but the point is, they just have to connect to the front versions. C. Back. Love it. Oh, I see. Okay, that one and that one actually go here. Why? Here. I'm just gonna shift D them over here. Somewhere there. Same with these two. And you guys are all actually front bones. Oh, I went to copy it and I just replaced it with the letter C. Copy. Paste. I mean, enter. Great. Oh, I must have moved on the wrong axis. God damn it. G, X. Awesome. More techno. The perfect music for doing this.
Shake it, baby.
How do I do laundry? That's worth answering. How much did you buy the property for? Was the cabinet already there? How do you do laundry? So many questions. Love the streams. First of all, James, hello. Hello, James. Thank you. Heaps for the donation. What other questions? How much did you buy the property? The property was 150,000 Australian back in 2011. Now, and I have a home loan. I'm still paying off this mortgage. I just got the bare minimum cash I needed to pay for it. Got the mortgage because I was working a bunch of jobs at the time, and just got the home loan. Now, the next question was the cabin. No, I built this cabin. For the first year, I also borrowed some money off friends. Like, I didn't quite have enough money to buy the fucking... I forget the exact numbers, but I basically got a third together. So the property was 150, and I borrowed 100 because I had 50. But I really only had 30. I made 30 grand and then borrowed 10 grand off two friends. And in Australia, you can get personal loans. Like, you can get a personal loan with just any job. So I had two friends get personal loans. They borrowed 10 grand from the bank. Then they gave me their 10 grand, and so then I owed two friends 10 grand. I had 30 grand, but now I had 50. And with that, I got the home loan plus my work history at the time. Then for the first year, this property just sat here, empty. Then, a year later, I hired a shipping container and lived in that.
Shake it, baby.
I'll get around to that in a second. Oh, how's that guy almost got my name? Right, so that's the story so far. I saved money, got this place, got the block of land, and then I lived in this shipping container for a year, which had nothing but besides my bed behind here, one of these tables, and my grand piano was there. I lived in this, no toilet, no nothing, just cooking on a gas stove. That's my neighbor's dog. And here he is from a different angle with my dog, Devil. Dirt black, Yamaha, forget the model. Pallet chair, genius. Then, over the next, I'm not sure how long, I forget the time frame, but I started building this place. There it is with just the trusses and wall studs and floor joists. Then I put windows in. Then I put weatherboards on it. Like that window is that window. Here is my OG power setup in the shipping container. Tiny inverter and just 3 car batteries. And that's it. And a single solar panel. Then I made some more windows. Devil was so big. I'm not sure. That's kind of the history of this place. Doing some more building. Devil out front. Power saw. This was before the deck was on. I just had just sat there for ages. I just had this death ramp. That seems to be the history available. Sorry, I have to watch this kickflip. Then that's it. That's all the history we have. The future is now. I think that answered your question. What was the other question? How do I do laundry? 10 minutes from here. Somebody relates to the death ramp. 10 minutes from here, there is a town, and there is a supermarket and a place where you can do laundry. Now, the next question. Joey's learning Java. He thinks, asked, do I think it's a good language? And that's his question. Depends what you want to do. Like, I feel like somewhere in this industry of tech, a lot of things still use Java. There's that saying that, I don't know, 90% of the world runs on Java. I'm not sure if that's true or even what the number is, but the point is, seems like somewhere out there is stuff using Java and they have to, programmers write that shit. But as far as, would I use Java to make anything? No. Because it looks ugly to me. It's not low level enough, and for graphics programming like I do, it's just slower. It has to be slow. It's running in a virtual machine. I don't know. I feel like Java is not the language. Nothing's written in Java. Game engines are written in C++. And another good thing about C++ is it teaches you programming deeply, because you have to do deep shit. So that's it. C# is not greater than C++, but C# is greater than Java. So I don't know. Java's great. It's a great way to start learning programming. I'm sure there's work for it, but it depends what you want to do. I'd rather die than write Java code. And I think learning Java obfuscates a lot of programming stuff you need to learn from the beginning. Or I don't know, learning C or C++ from the beginning is good because it's just gangster real shit. I don't know. Yeah, C++ is king. That's right, I'm placing a bunch of bones. I wish that song just kept going. Or did I want this song to play?
Come back and see me. 3 days since the living room. I realize it's not my fault, but couldn't tell you yesterday. You'd forgiven me.
Oh, where's it going? G. Y. Oh, I'm pressing H. Love it. That looks very professional. This is one of the most professional things I think I've ever worked on. Now must export to my custom format. V3.
Can't help it but think you're funny when you're mad. Trying hard not to smile, though I feel bad.
Looking for P. Python. V3 custom format, let's go. Paste it in. Okay. Power poll. What do I want to do? Selected only? Yes. Non-deforming armatures, go for it. Export. I need to piss really badly. Is that individual pieces for the metal parts? They were, like when I got them modeled, when I first dragged it into Blender, they were all separate parts, but I combined them because they share a single texture. In my engine, each mesh has to be its own texture. But because they're a single texture, they can just be a single mesh. I'm 37. I wish I could sing this part. What's the question? Open source. Yeah, the engine is open source. If you go to... what am I searching for? Hell 2025 living amok. Here. You just go download a zip and compile Visual Studio.
Which was gonna do.
Okay, now I'd like to make a power pole.
Shake it, baby.
Any update on Carlos? Yes. Carlos took a week to get to Uruguay. He had a near-death experience. Let me get a song that's not so loud. Maybe a new playlist? Sorry, enjoy the silence while it lasts, because in a second there'll be more crazy music. Okay. So, the last stream I did was a fundraiser for Carlos. He's the guy that made all the models and the textures for this game. Now, he lived in Cuba for his whole life, and life is very difficult there. The government is corrupt, and as of the last few years there's power blackouts, etc. It just was impossible for him to keep living there and provide for his wife and his daughter. So, he fled to Russia first, and when he got there, the Russia-Ukraine war started, and, the full-scale invasion of Ukraine started, and it just got fucked. He had to leave. So he fled back to Cuba, then he was like, the whole point was trying to get out of Cuba. So he went to Uruguay. And that was a pretty hectic journey through 5 countries, took a week, but he got there in the end. There was one part, he said, where he got to, I think, to get to the border, he got to some country, and then to get to the Brazilian border, they had to fang there in basically an hour at insane high speed, because that was the only window they had to cross the border before the authorities got them and fucked them up. During that time, the guy was driving so fast, the entire car span out, and they crashed and hit a fucking pole. Luckily, they didn't die. Then I think it was pretty smooth sailing. They just got a bunch of planes, a weird boat over a river, and just got to the final spot. But I reckon, from what he said, they were pretty close to dying. They hit a fucking pole in a spinning around car. Anyway, the point is, that's pretty hectic. But he got there. And you guys donated 1,300 US. I chucked in 200 US. We hit 1,500, and then I gave it to him, and he bought some shit he needed. And he's getting settled in, and he made this power pole model. I'm using a Samsung 22 Ultra. So that's the Carlos update story. Time to go back to whatever we were hearing. No, fine, this song will do. Okay, have I exported that? I suppose. Cool, let's make a new class. Let's make it in... Go away, go away, go away, go away. Actually, come. Exterior. Power pole. Power pole header. Struct. Power pole. Hold on. These should actually be called power poles, because I'm going to have a bunch of control points, like a start, an end, and a squiggly line. And then it's going to space power poles every... I'm not sure, I should have measured that in real life. No, it's longer than a tape measure, but... anyway, the point is it's going to make a bunch of power poles, and then I'm going to connect them with wires. So, let's type some stuff. std vector... vec2 control points. because it doesn't matter. This is just XZ. Then I do a bunch of raycasting to find the actual height, and then as you will remember, they poke out the ground 20 centimeters. Why is it so dark? Okay, I need a pistol, that's why I can't think and I'm rotating weird shit. Always the same song. This song? Or the last song? I love how you're AI-loving founder's biggest nightmare. Piss cam. I don't know why, I just don't want to take you guys peeing with me. I'll be back in a sec. I may as well build and show you something. I feel like the mermaid's not loading. I feel like there might not be anything cool to show you. I can show you the inventory. What am I doing? I'm trying to find a cool spot. We've spent so little time inside. It's a shame about that cube. Tab. Look, you can just see that. What's got the best description? That'll do. Choked on water.
Hi, little bitch, how are you? My name is Ghetto, but just call me Blue. When you get up, they gon' hate on you. Top of the list, and I ain't a pay me in cash, I like it in two.
So,
if you got pressure, you know what to do.
Oh, you want to inspect it? Sure.
Now the beef we had is stew. Some call me ugly.
I'm not choking from cigarettes. I'm choking from drowning on water.
Baby, where you been? In the stool. Can you be my friend? That's a no. But where do we stand? On the floor. So this is the end? I don't know. Bluetooth.
Shitty commercial engine. Do you know Unreal 5? Tasmanian Devil? Yeah, for sure. And Tasmanian Tigers. You may have heard of Tasmanian Devils. They won't be an enemy though, they're too cute and they're endangered. We can't be killing those guys. You can't kill these guys. Kangaroos for sure. Do you know about this cunt? Tasmanian tiger. These are extinct. There's no color photographs. Dial sync. It's an extinct. When did they die out? 1936. Last one in the Hobart Zoo. Who knows what color they were?
Shake it, baby.
Sick. I can't read that though. Mech engineer. Cool. No idea what that is. Maybe you you program robots. You don't do any programming. But you learn a lot of cool shit. That's awesome. Are you inspired by the passion to find work that's more fulfilling? Totally. I definitely think... Depends if you need money, but at some point when you're kind of... What am I trying to say? That you definitely want to be doing work that you love. And you can get there. that either means grinding a shit job until you're ready to pivot, or just grinding from zero with no job until you can get a job, doing what you want. You just need, I don't know, you know how it goes, grind, get good, find the job. Because the more you do something, the better you'll get at it. And you keep doing it, you'll get very, very good. And at that point, people need you. People need people to do everything. Okay, I need to calm down. Rotate this Glock just a little bit. I mean the Tokarev. And then go back to what I was doing. I just can't remember what I was doing. A vision. Yeah, it depends what your goal is. If your goal is just to be a graphics programmer, you don't really need a vision, although you do need a vision to get good at graphics programming. But, yeah, I don't know. If you just wanted to be a guitarist, you don't really need a vision. You can just learn a shitload of guitar, get really good, and then find a job as a guitarist. Although that's not a very good paying job. I mean, you can play in an orchestra, but you've got to be very good for that. How do I get out of this inventory? I'm stuck in inspect land. Tab. Huh. Okay. I have to delete some, debug old models. What's this? That's old code. What's this? That's also old code. That might make errors.
Daydream. I fell asleep amid the flowers for a couple of hours.
What a beautiful day. Huh? We crashed. Okay, I exported the model with no mesh, I think. Let's go back to the export. Huh? I crashed on something. Does graphics programming pay well? I think so. My job pays pretty well. But at the beginning it only paid okay. And then recently I put in an invoice and my boss was like, bro, I can't pay you that much. Now what did he say? He's like, I can't pay you that invoice. I'm like, uh-oh, why? And he's like, he said, because you're too good now. And then he said, charge this. Basically, he just refused to pay me low price and made it better. So graphics programming does pay, but the better you get at something, the more you'll get paid. So you could be really good at Java. I don't know what I'm saying. Just grind, get good. The better you are at the thing, the better it pays. I loaded. And it exported the BVH. Lovely. What am I trying to do? Power poles. Okay, let's just fucking render one anywhere. Right. How am I gonna do this? I need some mesh nodes. Mesh nodes. Renderer. Types. Damn it. Other way around. Cool. Mesh nodes are simply a hierarchical structure that has all my mesh information. We'll just call it, and in there we will. Oh my god, thank you, Visual Assist. Even though you didn't make the include for me, I still love you alone for the highlighting. Okay. Init from model. Power pole. Great. Right. Private. Render item. Get render items. Okay. Set materials to rural set 0. Is that what it's called? Yes. We'll also update the update hierarchy. This is sort of annoying though because I need like 100 of these. I'm gonna do that at 0, 0 and then take that render item and change the model matrix. So what are you taking? Hold on, how do I usually do this? I'm back. Okay, so I'll pass in a 0, 0 transform and then rip out. So what's this do? This just walks the hierarchy. This is a bit overkill for this shape, but it still is important because it fills. I think it fills some structures I need. This song sucks, doesn't it? I added that to the dictionary, I swear I did. Just checking in. Okay.
This is why I love you.
Did she say Tokyo, this is why I love you?
This is why I love you. Tokyo, this is why I love you.
That's so kind of you. Alright. Power falls. We'll go that with a 0, 0. Cool. That updates everything I need. Now let's just return a single one for now, and then I'll deal with. I'll deal with how I'm gonna make a bunch of them in a moment. What's wrong with you? It looks like you returned a const one. So I should probably have myself some shit here. Exactly. And this will be full to all of them, but I don't need to, I don't need, that's ugly, how do I fix this? I don't need shitloads of, I can't even explain this. Okay, return that though. That's allowed, but I actually want a const reference. And that's wrong. Const. Const. Huh? Oh, I see. Great.
Shake it, baby.
Anonymous says, Not sure what a solar battery is, but loving the streams, dude. That's your contribution to the game. Thank you so much. I'll show you what it is. I know you might have been enjoying me just doing absolutely nothing there in the engine, but it's time to switch to the phone camera. It's my favorite part of this setup, that I can walk around on my phone. Alt tab. We need a song that has no sound. Cool. The solar battery is. So basically, I'm living in a cabin in the woods, and the power is. I'm off grid here. I'm not on the power grid. Ironic, because I'm working on rendering power poles. Oh my god! Don't break everything. So I need more of these. This is what's powering my computer and also Starlink. And it's too risky to run everything off this because it'll go flat. It'll run out of power and then the house will just turn off. There'll be no lights and I'll just be sitting here in the dark. Half the stuff is running, like the lights and the speaker, those fairy lights and my monitor are all running off this generator. Which is expensive over the long term because I'm burning petrol just to run the lights. And that's basically it. I'm raising money to buy some more batteries so I can just not have to rely on the generator. Plus, generator power is dirty. Dirty in that it's actually bad for your devices. It's bad for your devices. Like the crazy thing is, when I'm plugged into my, like on my laptop, when that's plugged in, when my laptop's charging, but charging off power coming through the generator, the trackpad fucks up like crazy. How does that make sense? My trackpad literally doesn't work when it's... And the point is, right, power is basically a sine wave. Time for more forced education. Power is a sine wave. And cheap inverters, like what's converting the power over there to... Basically, that battery's what's called 48 volt, but your house runs on like 230 volt or 240 volt. So that the 48 volt battery is being bumped up to 240 volt by that blue box, and that's what's running all the regular power points. But on a cheap inverter, your power ends up as like a fucking shitty sine wave. And that's bad for your devices. It fucks your batteries, it just, kills battery life, and it's not good. That's what shit inverters do, but I got a good inverter, so I have a great sine wave. But on the generator, your power's like this. And that's just not good. You know? Okay, those hearts were bad. That one was good. Ah! Well, at least we got those two inverted. That's kind of cool. Does that make sense? Okay. Time to return to whatever I was doing. I'm big. You missed me shooting with perfect accuracy one of the presents. Okay, power poles. Let's render them. Okay, well. Warm enough. And nigga, I'm the only one. And I got the crown on. I'm the GOAT. And you was just a pony, son. Don't let me do it to get power pop. Power. Power big for me, had to grow into it. Your stylist split his wig for me if I told her do it. We hit it, script and broke into it. If it's what we do it. We don't believe you. We need more people. Ain't shit sweet, boy. G power balls. You ain't running shit, boy. Feed your Ezekiel. All my niggas Studio don't do that to me. No illegal. Don't let them gas you. Like you reading Thrasher. He won't thrash you, cause I'll be glad to split your apple. I had to stab you, chop you up in the bathroom so casual, then drop you off in front of a chapel with candles, detach your body from soul. Anita Baker, body and soul. Now, the problem is that I'm missing something. And highway patrol, full speed ahead, clean the bread from the sloppiest Joes. Okay, I've already defined you there. You're just missing the thing up here. Game exterior.
time enough. You ain't been in the thrones, cause the seat ain't warm.
Power pulse.
And nigga, I'm the only one. And I got the crown on, man, I'm the
I hate this when my word has an S on the end. It's the same with Christmas lights. Because then the container needs to basically be this. What have I done? Okay, when I reset the world, let's just hack in a power pole. G power poles dot in place back. We'll just have one. Remove me. Okay. Now I need to init one. PP. Power poles init. Damn it. Now in the world's render item submit. You know what? Fuck all that.
Hey, pal, get the strap.
I ain't tripping no niggas, I'm doing my dance. I done spit my heart out like a motherfucking fan. Hit up my jewel on my neck like a cooler. This gas that I smoke in these papers exclusive.
Sorry, I just have to fix this quickly. What? In Taylor sense, why did you almost lie to me?
Niggas on demons house like with them slug on some things that be on it that kill over drugs. That's the sound of the drum. I know you gon' run, but your ass can't hide. Switch out my wings, 30 inches to vibe. Cherry bear do my nails, say my shit to the gods. Put the best on my losses, I'm beating the odds.
Get bullet case. This goes so hard.
I ain't one of your kids, go play with your friends. Bitch, I ain't one of your kids, go play with your friends. Gas station T with some sweats in the chain. I'm the hardest rapper.
Bluetooth delay though.
My name not in competition with you bitches. They lanes me and sis in the car. We switching through lanes. My little hoe, he ain't slurp me. He eating the box. No, I'm that bitch, so just give me the props. Bitches ain't shit. They gon' fuck on the ops. They calling the cops. And I really.
How am I gonna do this? What code's the most accurate? Because not all my stuff uses the new way.
I ain't one of your kids, go play with your friends. Bitch, I ain't one of your kids, go play with your friends. They say next where you been at.
I need a better name. Like Power Pole set, Power Pole set, Power Pole collection, Power Pole set. Fuck. I need a name. The name I need needs to describe a run of power poles, like a collection of power poles, a set of power poles. The choices are power pole set, like you guys be my ChatGPT. Can you please generate me a list? I need 10 names, power pole collection, solar grid. Power poles, polar poles. Set is nice and short. I know, set's pretty good. I do use set around the engine. I've lost my papers. I'm scared to move because everything's fragile. We might need to go on an adventure to get some power poles. I mean, some papers. I don't need power poles. I'm off the grid, motherfucker. Let's go big. I mean, phone cam. Phone cam. Lovely. I don't go anywhere alone. Oh my god, I've lost the fire. That's problematic. Okay, quick fire lighting. Save the. No wonder it was getting cold. I was too hot before, and now I'm actually freezing. How dead are we? We're completely fucking out. And that's annoying because I have no kindling. What are we gonna do? Let's go on an adventure to actually get some stick. I don't care that they're wet, I'll just motherfucking light the cunt with fire lighters. Why can't I put my shoe on? My jacket was preventing me from bending. All right, we're going foraging. We're going foraging. I hope everything is fine in there. It's working. All right. Oh my god, I'm back. I don't know if this is still on the computer screen. I didn't even get to collect any sticks because my flashlight turned off. The kangaroos just screaming. What's up? Hello, what just happened? From your perspective, what just happened? Did it just go black? I walked too far. Yeah, I needed to get sticks, and the closest sticks were beyond the Wi-Fi range. I didn't even get to get many sticks. Okay. Time to light the fire with the 5 sticks I got. I'll have to put, okay, because I see what's happening. Wi-Fi comes from here, and we line of sight got blocked because it can't go out that window. But if I actually, this is the best idea. I'm gonna set the Wi-Fi box right here, which means I can go out and get sticks later in the future. The problem is I need to basically light this fire. You guys are gonna have to deal with a shit angle while I sort this out. Whoops. Sorry. Front facing camera. Cool. What's up? Hello. Sorry, I'm just gonna light a fire like a fucking crazy person. Do I have any firelighters? Oh. You know what? We want first person. I can't show you my back, that's not allowed. This is first person shooter. Okay. Where's my flashlight? What's in the box? Oh my god, I've got firelighters. That simplifies this dramatically. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes, I know it's fucking chaos over here. You just can't keep this area clean, and I don't even have floorboards. I have floor sheeting. Obviously, if we had 2 hands, I wouldn't be making such a mess. Motherfucker. God damn it. Cancel that. I feel like I'm cheating using firelighters. But there's no way I'm gonna make a one-handed fire without firelighters. Ow, I've got fucking blackberries. Look, we're just gonna load this up. Let's fucking build the shittest fire ever. Okay, that's not even green. I mean, that's not even dry. Let's go, baby. Let's fucking go. This wood looks wet, but it's actually dead. It's just wet from rain, but inside it should hopefully still be... that's gonna catch. I know you guys don't believe it will. In fact, I don't even believe it will. Go, just go. You watch. I mean, should I put 100 more firelights in there? I reckon that's just gonna be good. Oh, in the meantime, let's get some actual other wood. That was actually a pretty shit effort. I might have to get proper sticks and do that properly. I don't know. That, like, you can't, for some reason the fire's not filming. Look, we'll just put that there and hope everything goes to plan. I could be jumping the gun with this wood. I probably am. Let's go. Oh, maybe I'll leave the door open to get a bit of airflow in there. I'll turn the flashlight off and you'll see. Look at that. This shit's gonna catch. Firelighters disobey the laws of physics. How do I... Okay, what's up? Get some dry stuff under there. No, look, I know you guys think... Okay, if that doesn't work, I'll do it properly, but you can be pretty fucking lazy with firelighters. Gas counters. I know no one believes me, but that is gonna catch and be good. I'm gonna get some papers, you guys can look at the deer. Just looking at the fire and it's actually fine.
Well, you could.
But my heart is not to be played. It's the mind of a real nigga. Mind if I fuck with you.
Yeah, honestly, I have about like 52% faith in that fire. Tasmania, yeah. What does the random rotating raw sound come from? Okay, that's just from the kangaroo. I should have killed this cunt before I just... Oh, you made me kill an animal. Okay. Yeah. Look, I keep feeling I have to defend myself about the fire, but really,
Shake it, baby.
nothing I say is going to mean anything until the fire's lit. How would you recommend learning the basics of C++? What can you do to make 2D games with C++ after that? Maybe 3D later, but not now.
I apologize for the times that I did you wrong. Hey, before...
Sorry, I was just picking a song that had no, Oh, no, not that. This sounds like schizophrenic music. Where's this coming from? Sorry, I want to get to your question, but I'm hearing, I can't have words. I feel like this did already play. Okay. For a recap, the question was, how do you learn C++? I actually don't know how to recommend that. I can only think back to what I did. I had a very basic understanding of programming from doing a bit of JavaScript. Like I used to like making websites for my bands, and I used to sometimes I want to do something. I want to roll over, like when you hover a mouse. So when you hover your mouse over a button, I want that to change. I want that to play a noise or something to happen when you click that. So I just started Googling how to use JavaScript to achieve basic things. And at some point I had to do loops. I'm not sure. I just researched how to do little individual tasks. So then by the time, like why I'm giving this backstory is by the time I started C++, I already had a bunch of, a little bit of experience. So I did know what variables were. I don't know. But to learn C++, I just watched, when I was like, okay, I need to learn C++ now. Because I started graphics programming doing, I think, OpenTK, which is C#, which is not too different from JavaScript. The point is, at some point I was like, okay, C++ is the way to go. Pretty early on, actually, I was like, I followed OpenTK website, it was like 5 tutorials, hit the end, I was like, what now? I was like, hold on, whoops, wrong language, I have to move to C++, because that's what everyone does graphics in. Anyway, then I just watched Cherno's videos. I watched these, all of these. You can look it up, but Cherno has like 80 videos on C++. I just watched all those while eating dinner for a week. And then I watched some other guys' videos, and then I just started working through OpenGL tutorials and just learned it slowly. I'm not sure, just start using it. Follow tutorials and start using it. That's how you learn. I don't know. Fire's gone strong, by the way. Motherfucker. I know that was like the shittest answer, but the point is just start, And when you hit a wall, Google it. To start, you kind of need to follow tutorials. Pick something you want to make. As far as 2D games go, no idea. I don't know how you go about learning that. I'm just going to close the door on the fire. Now it's going, and then we'll get back to work. I feel like I got quite distracted there. Just trying to find the song. This one. Cool. Ah, that's right. Gonna load the rest of the fire up. She's smoking. And this wood just fits. Okay, back to work. How to let plans in mind to make something. AI can help to ask questions. If you're like, what is a function? This tutorial said functions, and I don't know what a function is. Ask it. What am I doing? Power poles. Sets. And this solves my problem about how I don't have plurals. Like now I know that power pole sets is multiple sets of power poles. Power pole set. Submit render items? No. Perfect. Yeah. To learn programming, you just have to program a lot. Start programming. It just started pissing down with rain. And the more you do it, the better you'll get. Just like anything. But everyone's journey is a bit different. Power pole set. Oh, do I have errors? Did you model and animate the guns and other meshes, or are they paid assets? Nah. A guy called Carlos made all the guns. A guy called Nock made the S-Pass model. Carlos textured it. Or retextured it. I made a few models, like the door and the windows. And many different animators have animated the different guns. Oh. That's confusing. I'm just gonna have to find my errors.
Put some holes in them like a damn cheese grater. Clean cut in this bitch, I'm a lifesaver.
Huh?
Too much game, no light, I'm a queen bitch. I pull shit, like my damn name made her. All black fit, fuck a Darth Vader. I'm like, go to see how I'm coming after the paper. Everything I do, they jacket just like a blazer.
What the hell is this?
They shop, but they taser.
I thought I searched and replaced all that shit. I grew up in Tasmania. I was born here, and I've always lived here. I was born in West Hobart and lived there till I was... well, when I was 17, I moved out of home, and then I moved into different houses around West Hobart with my friends. And then when I was 24, I bought this place and lived here for 10 years. Then I lived in the city for 5, and now I'm back here.
I think they could tell I was nervous, 'cause I kept looking down, I kept watching the ground, but I made my way back through the chorus, and the half-baked crowd started cheering quite loud, and I didn't know if it was for me.
It's pissing down.
My eyes from my feet.
Can you hear that? The rain?
Oh, is this something to see? I smiled and remembered to breathe. Mama sang in Rockstar City, I think you'd be proud. I think you'd be proud. Oh, I sang in Rockstar City, I think you'd be proud.
I know this is annoying, all this variable name bullshit, but it's important to fix this now.
Lunch and so, no, I
Is it okay to hardcode polls like that? No, but I just want to get it rendering first, get one rendering, then I'll abstract everything out better. If all goes to plan, it should be at 0-0. I can't get out the door because this fucking grass is in the way. Where is 0-0? Where is 0-0? I don't see it. Okay. Let's be naughty and just rip out the model matrix and render that as a point.
Crying at the garden edge won't let you see the flowers that grow in spring.
Let's go pink. I don't have pink.
Working there too late, so I stay long enough to care. There's still ideas that I don't get. Colored
Bright pink as RGB for programming, please. Oh, come on, AI.
Cause I kept looking down, I kept watching the ground, but I made my way back through the chorus.
No.
Started cheering quite loud, and I didn't know if it was for me. So I lifted my eyes from my feet. Oh, was there something to see? I smiled and remembered to breathe. Mama sang in Rockstar City, I think you'd be proud.
I think you'd be proud.
Oh, I sang in Rockstar City, I think you'd be proud. Yeah, I sang in Rockstar City. Oh, kinda beat all that
Pretty.
but I sang in Rockstar City, I think you'd be proud, I think you'd be proud.
Okay. What? Cool. That'll crash if that doesn't exist. which could be the problem. And also, I want a message here. ADHD doesn't help with coding all day. Do you struggle to focus? Whether in the game, day-night cycle. Yeah, I don't really want day. I just want night only. Like the whole game will be set on Christmas night, either Christmas Eve or Christmas Day. It's not going to really be clear. Maybe Christmas night, I'm not sure. But just night only. Maybe we'll make an expansion pack which has daylight, I don't know. But I just want to make a spooky nighttime game. Why am I getting nothing done? It's because it actually takes ages to do this stuff properly. Yeah, working is hard, and burning out happens. I think the trick is to work on Halloween DLC. That's such a good idea. You gotta work on stuff you enjoy, because then eventually you create this positive feedback loop where you just keep working and love it and can't stop working. You can't do stuff too hard, but it can't be so easy either, because good stuff is hard only. Okay, what I want to see is my logging message and also a point of where my thing is. Why do I always code at night? I actually code all day as well. Okay, nothing is happening. So, I don't have power poles apparently. Insert. I actually can't use my keyboard not on an angle, but the thing is that I can't actually this couch is the wrong shape for me to do my usual position. Yeah, well, what's the fucking size? And where do I place back that shit? Reset world. What the fuck? That runs. Or does it not run? 0. Maybe it only runs when I switch to the editor and back. Okay. So this doesn't run at a nit. New run. A new run needs to reset the world.
So you're tired of living. You feel like you might give in.
Yeah. Oh, now we're gonna get the mermaid. Yay. How many power poles does a power pole if a power pole could pole? There it is. Huh. Lovely. It's a shame, but it's underwater. Which means it's all blurry and shit. And it's not at 0-0. Wait, why?
Everyone here has to choose a side tonight. The moment of truth is haunting you. Don't forget your family, regardless what you choose to do. You can't decide, and they're all screaming, why won't you?
Okay, so that's actually 0-0 origin. By chance, that it just picked that one when I merged all the mesh. Save. Okay. Re-export the model. But the way my transform system works with mesh nodes, it knows that that's 0-0 model origin, but it's still that's world origin right there. Okay, great. Let's get a new spot. Let's put the power pole here on the side of the road. We'll make it a spawn point to figure out what that location is. Damn it. Seems I'll never get it right if it's just me. Yeah, it's just me, and she said. Okay. Right. We can do my test here. First pole position. I guarantee that you're waking in a better place, in a better time. So you're tired of living. Cool. Now I'm going to iterate the render items and update the model matrix from this fucking transform. This is kind of hacky, but this is how I'm going to make all the poles. It's not your time. Position equals the first pole position. The far plane, that would be a bit too far. Now there's only one render item, but fuck it, it's just good practice to do this in case we do add more, because the model is going to change. In fact, this can happen. In fact, I'm going to do this here. Okay. Model matrix. This is pretty hacky. And when you wake up, everything is gonna be fine. I guarantee that you're waking in a better place, in a better time. So you're tired of living. Cool. Great. Well done. Wait, I have all this bullshit still. No. Where am I printing that? Okay, power pop. Pole cut. Oh, come on, what did I write? She said, forget me, but I don't know if this is real. I think it is real. You want to see up close? Quick side quest to figure out if this deal is real. Hold on. We can't be doing experiments over... Polyphia will do. Okay, you tell me. The eyes are obviously fake. Sorry, I'm just trying to get an angle that looks like, if this was fake, I don't reckon you'd have all this weird stitching and shit there. I don't know. That feels like skulls. I think this one is over here. What do we think? That's real. Yeah, I thought so. I thought it was real. Playback error? Doing what? Unplug charger immediately. Uh-oh. I want to charge the phone. Damn it. It's doing that thing where it says it's moisture in your device. This is probably on the ground. Okay, I can't charge my phone. That's fine. My phone might die, which means no more phone cam. It's real with fake eyeballs. Yes, I think that's the verdict. I regret removing that pink position. Not enough face cam. USB moisture. I know, I hope that's what it was, not actually shit in there. It's still... it's getting frosted and cold. It's pretty hacky to do what I just did, but I don't really care. It's such a weird one-off thing. Calculate. I'm just gonna continue hacking because
Shake it, baby.
Fallen M, thank you so much. I've lost my train of thought. I'm gonna keep hacking this forward because I'm not quite sure if this is the best way to do it. No point. Nope. The proper way would be to make a shitload of mesh nodes, one for each thing. Maybe that is better. It would mean I wouldn't be hacking all this stuff. And it's only a few data structures. The problem is that I just have to do this for each one. Which means for every model I've got to do this. Like, it means doing all this for each pole when they're actually all the same. That's why I just want one pole that I just use over and over. It's just wasted data structures, wasted RAM, when I can just modify the final render item. Rex! Only Turkish and English around here, apparently. Do you own a shotgun or a taser? Good idea in remote. No, just a bunch of knives and an axe. What? That's not right. PowerPoint set, update the render items. Huh? Update render item AABB. We good? I got it. Here it is, right here. Reference. Yeah, only talk in C++. Metallica. No, I don't really like Metallica. Yes. Okay. Now I need to basically make a new one of these control points and just fill them. I guess they can just go across the side of this road. How am I going to figure this out? I'd like to have this point. I'd love to know that distance. I'm going to be really naughty and just use my spawn points as a measurement again. I want to know this distance. 1 and we'll go here. Because I want to do a fence here. Fence is there, power poles a bit further. So whatever this distance is subtracted is what I want to subtract from these red points to get a nice line here. A equals
Oh, you better behave, you wouldn't address me. Because bygone, we don't let them be. Nigga, disrespect me, I'ma catch a felony. For real, if you listen, I can get you paid. But not interested in shit you say. If it ain't about the money, nigga, don't be blowing me up. Nigga, I ain't getting up. If it ain't about the money.
A minus B. Now, where's my fucking road points? Where did my roads get their points from? They're hard-coded right here. I'm gonna steal all this. I need it. If I'm gonna reuse this, I should abstract it, but I'm not gonna do this now because I spent so long doing spawn points properly. We're into hacking land now. Static. I knew I wanted the letter S. Fuck you, what's going on here? I'm having a lot of difficulty. I just can't type on this angle, that's my problem. Normal angle. B equals this song's good, but only in small doses, and you hate the AI song, so now we're back on to this playlist.
Bro, y'all, that was truly the old me. Moving through your city like they me the OG. Be that pussy purple, free my nigga old things. Say our best times when women cuddle, when we go to sleep. Last now, that nigga took a break, you let him leave. Just now, I say it, man, it ain't no better me. To pick you up, you get the fucking on the couch. You even like it on the counter. She like sleeping good, they can't.
Cool, okay, right. Got our control points, they're all magically subtracted from the magic number. Now we need a 3D vector. Because this is just XZ positions. Hold on. Y is irrelevant. Now 3D points. Iterate the 2D points and find the 3D points. Now, fuck that off. I do want final points. Go away. Okay. So this takes in these 2D points, which are the same points of the road. Then it subtracts this magical distance to run a line here. Then it, for each 2 of these 2D points, it gets the height map position. And, which will just be... So that's only 5 points, so it's going to make points here on the height map. Then it's going to get Bezier control points, which are the green ones. I could show you incrementally. Do you want to do that? Sure. So we'll skip this for now. Just so I don't just so you kind of know what's going on. Alright, this song's rules. My transform's gone. 3. Damn it. Reference. Position in final positions. But I don't care. But I don't care. Update. Okay, render up. Reindeer. We've got to use pink because it's the new color. Punk. The least punk thing you can ever do is say the word punk, isn't it? Let alone write it. Great. World update. Powerful set. P. Lowercase. Get powerful sets. You don't need delta time. Okay. Joe Vlog, how you doing? Everything's going pretty fine. I moved house. I'm living back at my old place in the woods. Really loving it out here. It's fucking peaceful. And it's nice to have proper internet for the first time ever here. And proper power, almost. And that's basically it. Things are going good. Settling in nicely. Oh, you want to see the fire? You want to see the fire phone cam? You guys thought this wasn't going to work, didn't you? I couldn't even see what I was filming there. Let me try to plug my phone in again. It might work this time. I can't put this sword. Oh, help! This cord's like 5 meters long. You missed it, but it charged. I was having that moisture bug before. Bug? Ah, we don't have points. Right, what's the problem? I love my new debug function. I mean, namespace. Hell, logging. Yeah, how many are you? You know what it might be time to do? You had the moisture bug. Clear the USB settings cache. That's all I had to do. It must just clear periodically over time. Whoops, I just poured energy drink everywhere. I'm only messy because there's literally no space in this little zone. 5? Well, where are they? Well, what are they? Look, that's not good enough. We need to actually know what they are. In fact, I don't want to undo that. I can't even make new lines because making a new line adds the word debug. Wait, I can just call that on nothing. That's my new line. Zero, 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 zero. Well, that's not right. So the pink point we're actually seeing there is a different pink point. I'm actually glad I tried to break this down to show you because now I can see this. Alright, we need better logging. I feel like that's being cast to a Vec 2. I mean Vec 3. What is this song? Right, great. So that's that.
It's really no flex, I got it. 6-figure checks, I got it. These hoes like so psychotic. Like they don't know I got it. 30K cash, I got it. 200 on my dash, I got it. The game on smash, I got it. My hoes won't last.
Great.
They wanna flip for the clout. Say one that's counting me out. You bitches just running your mouth. But that ain't what I'm about. I'm running up commas and plays.
After Magic.
Just off a bitch out in my J's. They took me out of the streets.
But I'm still stuck in my ways.
Why would I care what you thoughts would say? You hoes look like somebody smashed your face. Still see my face, I ain't got no cake. They showing fake, let a master hate. Still stuck on me like some masking tape. I'm fresh to death like I passed away. Can't stop my hustle, don't have no breaks. I'm already
Like, where do I break?
Talk tough, but won't do shit. I picked up, like who this? They talk down, but so what? I'm bossed up, I'm so lit. I ain't got friends, I got groupies. Around me for cry, you don't fool me. I've been with this shit, you a newbie. I with the oldest and knew me. It's really no flex, I got it. 6-figure checks, I got it. These hoes like so psychotic. Like they don't know I got it. 30K cash, I got it.
I know what's going on. I'm having some trouble moving some points around.
My hoes won't last, I got it.
Mathematically.
Got it. Got it. I got it. Got it.
Okay.
Got it.
Right, they break here.
Get on the road, I need bigger pay.
Control points 3D. Meaning this returns bullshit.
I jump on this beat and this DOA. Out of my struggle, I found a way. Lost a few homies along the way, but I never needed them anyway.
Wait, they're bullshit already. The height map doesn't exist. It's 0-0 in the height map. I'm missing my ray hit. I'm big. No, I'm small. I'm missing my ray hit. Get height map position.
I picked up like who this? They talk down, but so what? I'm bossed up.
I think what's happening is this is happening before the height map exists. It hits nothing and returns that.
I with the oldest and knew me. It's really no flex, I got it. 6-figure checks, I got it. These hoes like so psychotic. Like they don't know I got it. 30K cash, I got it. 200 on my dash, I got it. The game on smash, I got it. My hoes won't last, I got it. Got it.
I'm gonna see fitty 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 here. I did. Meaning it fails the height map. Collision. Meaning I'm calling a nit before the height map has been created. Possibly. Which is kind of shit. Because it doesn't work. Power pole set equals in it. Right, it's because I'm just hacking it in here.
I could do this by myself.
In reset world, before the height map has been thingoed. Height map instances.
But it'd be nice if you help me help. Just let me help you. Please let me help.
Yeah.
Please let me help. If we go down, I'll be down, I fuck. However, whoever, whatever, whenever.
I think this will be it.
I look around, I see no steps.
Oh, that's a beautiful emoji. I mean ASCII art. Tom Tom. It's so simple. That's so cute. D hyphen underscore hyphen B. I'm gonna blow up. That's so loud. I saw titties, I had to click it. Yeah, it's so beautiful. I couldn't even make out what it was. I just saw the most cute little face. 4K 16, so K equals 4. Okay. I can't believe the fire went out before. The fuck? Well, where are these points? In it.
I could do this by myself, but I prefer if we were together. You know
Why did I remove that?
But it'd be nice if you help me help you. Just let me help you. Please let me help you. Please let me help you.
I can't be rendering the other one. I can't find it. Yay! Okay, so these will be my control points. Did I get these around the wrong way?
Yeah, cash rule everything around me. I gotta get this green and together everyone achieve more. What's your definition of team? I don't need nobody playing against her. It's a label, not a game. Nigga, we bust down at the table.
Log 20. You guys are confusing me. There's a really good ASCII face. I'm gonna find it. I'm big, so I can pretend that I know this off by heart.
If we beat up for each other, and listen what I say, nigga, we ain't watch the other. Both ends watch your face. We ain't looking for no trouble. When it come, we illustrate, and we go on by our day. We won't mention that shit again.
My favorite ASCII face is whoops. Is this one. Okay, ready? Like, isn't that adorable? We'll get it in the code. That's a word. What's wrong? Ah. Oh. No. Peter Bear. It totally does, doesn't it? It totally does. What the fuck? Am I just crazy? I could just plant them. Fuck it. I'm gonna plant them with my fucking mouse in the map editor. It's just as fast. Like, it'll actually be faster than Okay. And they wouldn't be perfectly placed out from the road anyway, would they? Let's go one here. One here. Whoops. One here. Okay. Those are gonna be my actual points. Rather than, like, the bad shit I was doing. I don't know why I'm bothering putting these Fs here, because obviously I'm not going to hard code this, I just am for now.
Hey, pal, get the strap.
Oh shit. How are we back to here?
No niggas, I'm doing my dance. I done spent my heart back like a motherfucking fit.
I need that on my clipboard. Delete, delete. Oh, come on. It's because you don't need height. In the real world, I would love to be able to make the poles in the map editor, like I just did then. but I'm not gonna fuck around with any more map out of this shit. That was just too much. Okay, so those are the points. Magic, it doesn't exist anymore. I don't care about any of that. I don't know. Are there any job opportunities at Spliff Incorporated? Well, depends. I need animators. I need really good animators. That's the one thing I'm down. They're hard to find. I've got some guys I work with and they're good. But what I really need is like an actual expert. Like there's lots of good modelers out there, but Carlos is insanely good. And the difference is just huge. I need someone who can animate at that level. And I've had them, but they always get picked up by studios. The best animator I've had so far was 𝒂𝒄𝒛𝒚𝒏𝒔𝒌𝒊𝒔. He did the S-Pass. He actually did heaps of shit. What did he do? I can't remember. Now, all my animators have been sick. They just all disappear from me. Cool, here are my fucking points. Now, I'm gonna make Bezier points like I did with what these green ones are. You know, let's get rid of those now. Road. Update. This song sounds insane. Look, we need to go to just a new list. I definitely have different vibes somewhere. I think the new list is going to be called, OpenGL. I don't know. What was my newest list? It wasn't that one. Somewhere there's a list. I know someone said they always hear this song. Somewhere I have a list with heaps of fucking techno. For some reason these aren't in alphabetical order anymore. I mean, they're not in order of like when I made them. Insane, no hobo. Phobic. Sort by date. That's not real. It's fine. Another room tour in the morning, for sure. I know it looks like I'm doing nothing, but I'm about to render a bunch of points where I want them, and then render power poles at those points. And then what? And then connect them with wires. Connect the wires with math somehow. Okay, so let's render poles at all these points first. In fact, first, let's not do that just yet. We want the actual proper spacing, because these are just randomly. They're what's called control points, but now I want to make a new curve from there and evenly distribute them, which I already have code for that. It's what I commented out here. No, the final positions are the final positions. Just don't overwrite them. First pole position is now nothing. Okay. Right. I have those. These are spaced by 1 meter. Let's space them every 4 meters. No, power poles are fucking ages away. Let's go 10. I need a bigger road. I need a much bigger road than this little one here. That's 4 meters. If I go every... If this is here, it's gonna just cut over the road. 5 meters is there. Fuck it. Just to test this, I'm gonna make the spacing 3 meters. Okay. now I need for each position. For int reference position in the final positions. This is the shit. Okay. Wait. These render items. Okay. Power poles will never change, meaning I can actually just... Right. Mesh node. So this contains the origin mesh. Basically just the what's a render item? It's simply all this shit. It is model matrix, inverse model matrix, texture information, and a bunch of other stuff. So I'm constructing one of these at 0, 0 in the world. Then I'm gonna iterate the final positions and just then iterate these and make the transform from here. We always hear this. Where's the techno? Someone deleted one of my playlists. I made a playlist with like 100 songs. And I know which one it is. I know how to find it. It was in... Why are there 3? I need to delete this. This has to go immediately. That's the one where my mic wasn't on. Delete forever. So, yeah. I'm so scared when I ever delete shit forever. I could have just made it unlisted. Great. That's the old one, that's the new one. Now, this playlist, this video has the playlist I want in the description. It's just no hobo. Fine. Well, where is that? It was this list, but where's all the techno? That's so loud. See you, Tom Tom. Right. I got my transform. The position equals that. That goes out here. Great. That should make power poles every 3 meters at my points. Please do. The reason there were 3 videos is because the first one got cut short. I kicked out the star link. Then I made a second stream, but my mic wasn't on. Then I made the third one, which is this one. I see no polls because I didn't actually submit this to here. Programming is just moving things around and also modifying them. Looking festive. Why am I blurry? Yay! They're definitely too close, and they are all facing the same way. So I need to rotate them the right way. Also, that is too close. And they're very repetitive, aren't they? Part of redoing the UVs, like Carlos is going to redo the UVs so they have more definition. We're also going to splat these on as an alpha thing, so I can make these in different places. And there will still be the slime coming down there. Okay, so you always get one on the final control point. Real power poles are about 6 meters apart. So we'll fire that build off. We've also got to work out the direction, meaning I got to boom a loop over it. Less. What's on my keyboard? I've spilled shit on my keyboard. Okay. You are the loop. G. Position. I. Next P. We won't do the last one. Now we're gonna figure out the direction to rotate these. Direction between 2 points. No, I'm gonna get the forward vector. I need an Euler rotation from the forward vector of these. How to do this? The direction is the target minus the origin. So this is normalized. In fact, first let's times this by this to zero out the y factor element, and then normalize that. Whoops. So now we have the direction on the XZ axis between the next things. But how now to make them rotate their way? I need a Y rotation from I need Euler Y from a forward vector. I need help. YouTube is friend of Tokyo but hate at the same time. That's pretty true. Okay, I need some help. I need to... I don't know how to do this. The shark does it. But no, that's different. Rotation between 2 points? That's exactly what I want. It's exactly what I want.
Shake it, baby.
You love the programming streams even though you don't know shit about programming. You feel like you understand a bit more since you've been watching. Keep it up. You hope I can get some solo stuff soon. Cheers from Hungary. Thank you so much. I'm glad you find this enjoyable even though you don't know programming stuff. Basically, programming is just making stuff happen, but you're designing things. I'm not sure. I don't really know how to describe what I'm doing, but it's fun. I love graphics programming. The reason I can't really explain that is because there's so many kinds of programming. There's websites, there's database, whatever that is, or graphics programming. And I love that. It's like painting, but with math. What is the red line solar battery fund? Why? There's no bomb. Okay, since the bomb blew up, I'm going to take the time to get some more wood for the fire and then show you guys what the solar fund is for. Let's just see if this works though. Yeah, web programming sucks balls. No offense if that's your business. Bug, what's up? Start and end, of course. It is kind of freaky, isn't it? Please be rotated perfectly. They might be. I lost him. How? I didn't change anything. Did I just NAN myself to hell? Because the final points are still there. They're down here. And they're all not the right way. Why are they down there? Position? Ah, I zeroed it out.
Once again.
I reckon I'm just off by 90. Plus. Shouldn't you want an A or X? Sorry, X or Z? Now, for some reason, Y rotation rotates on the XZ plane. Don't ask me why, that's just how maths works.
Who's gonna put back?
Oh my god, they work. Oh, I can't wait to connect these with wires. Look at that. It's like SimCity or something. Okay, let's add the spacing. Let's try gain a bit. Get that closer to the end. 7. Then I deserve a quick break. Well, no, I don't. Just saying a chill break. It's a load the fire break and explain what a solar battery is. The wires are going to be connected by these bones I placed in Blender earlier. I'm going to run wires from each bone. Sorry. I have access to these bone positions in C++, and I'm going to connect them wires somehow. Oh, splendid. Right before the point where we don't get another one. I hate the kangaroo. I'll make him better later. It's a bit of a shame. He can't get me because there's a wall here. Okay. So I can't move this because if I save the map, let's make a backup of the map. I'm just worried about some shit.
Money.
Blackberries, they're the fucking worst. They're so spiky. That's fine, but this tree is just in the way. These aren't the right trees for near power poles. They would never put power poles near these trees. They cut trees down with a huge perimeter from power poles. Save them out. Cancel. Shout out to 𝒂𝒄𝒛𝒚𝒏𝒔𝒌𝒊𝒔 New album dropped. It's not the best, but it's okay. It's good to get new music from 𝒂𝒄𝒛𝒚𝒏𝒔𝒌𝒊𝒔. A few bangers on there. No, bangers is a bit of a stretch. Cool. Hard to see because of all the fog, but the point is not to... This isn't a power pole inspection simulator. It's a spooky, foggy night simulator. Okay. We'll come back to this absolute banger. Perhaps the best song of all time, even. Not even joking. Okay. Recondite set 2025. No. Recondite. What am I looking for? What's the word? Fuck. My phone's going off. This was my flight to leave Berlin like 2 months ago. 4:45 a.m. Okay. Right. Okay. So I need to get some wood for the fire. We need to switch to phone cam. I need to also put the right sound effects on. Cool. Okay. Now, flashlight on. So, someone asked what a solar battery is. I'm living in this little cabin in the woods. This is the layout. I'm streaming from this couch. Here's the deer. And all the power comes from this little blue box, which sucks it out of this battery beneath it. Let's take a closer look. So this is the battery. Uh-oh, my flashlight died. So this is not enough to run everything, not for 12 hours overnight. So half the shit's running off a generator. But the fun is to buy more of these. I need 5 more. I'm gonna buy 5 more. Because you can buy a big rack for them on wheels, and it takes 6. So that's the game. I mean, that's the goal, that's the aim, to get 6 of them. Because currently, a lot of this stuff's running off that generator. This one. And the point is that it's just a waste of petrol. I'm actually pissing right now. That's Starlink, that little thing there. That's the internet comes from the sky. But yeah, the fun is so I can remove this generator and get, it's fucking raining out here. Can you hear that bird? Oh, I just looked at the rain and it's in my eyeball. I just don't want to feel my dick, you know? So I'm not even going to point this thing anywhere near it, because there's a bit of a lag on this. Who knows what's going to happen. Hopefully next stream it's not going to be raining and I can burn all these couches. Need wood. The thing about wood around here is that it often comes with these big ass fucking spiders, so check it, because I don't want one on my hand and I don't want one inside. That's the same reason my bed's in the middle of the room, so fucking spiders are less likely to get in my mouth. Fucking load the cunt up. You just have to close the door. It doesn't have to be the best stacked fire. Right. I knocked half my energy drink on the floor. So it's actually time to do some water stuff. Like I said earlier, I worked at NASA for 39 years. And all I got was that mug. Oh, I hate wasting water, but I don't want to boil this much water. Cool. I don't know what else to show you. I feel like I've already shown you guys everything. I took these plans from my old house. Little Scarlet, that's what the mic's running into. And Bluetoothing to that speaker. Careful. I keep not finishing my coffee because this mug is so big. I know you guys think I'm really messy. I only seem messy because I'm doing a lot of stuff with one hand in a small little zone. Okay, flashlight off, face cam. Front camera. What's up, motherfuckers? This is caramel instant coffee with ice and sugar. And that's... I'm still waiting for the water to boil. What else can we see in the meantime? Whoops, how do I go back to back camera? My friend Marta from Spain painted this picture. She's an awesome artist. She also painted, drew this piano piece. What's kind of cool about this is that it's on pianola roll, if you know what that is. Oh, there were these pianos that could read this. This is basically like a MIDI file. It's programmed into this paper and the piano would play whatever song this is. And she photographed my hands on that piano and then put some guitar picks. What's this? A pencil. A pencil sharpener. I would never put that on my piano. The point is that I am too high up right now. I'm just stalling because I'm waiting for my water to boil. God, it's almost there. It's almost there. Another cat skull. Don't ask me why I have so many cat skulls. What else we got? This is a patch from my band. This is a robbery. Screen printed. We made a bunch of them too. So, this is too hard to explain, but all you have to know is that it's very funny. I feel like my gas is running out. No wonder my phone has so much moisture. I'm literally holding it really close to boiling water. Really trying to get that first person vibe happening. I know I'm holding this with weird claw hands, but that's just how I happen to pick it up. Okay, let's go. Okay, the only rule in this house is nothing on the piano. That was the rule for that piano, but now that piano basically is a shelf. But this piano must be protected at all costs. That piano cost more than this house did to build. So that's why. Okay. Uh-oh, there's nowhere to put this. This has to go somewhere else. Oh. Okay, I made it back safely. What's up? Is that a Resident Evil herb? Yes, it is, and I'm saving it to mix with a blue one. Because I got poisoned. Poisoned by the system. Did you ever think about building an efficient stove made of bricks? You just waste woods, it doesn't accumulate the heat. That thing is surprisingly, like, that does heat up this little space. I did look, like, when I first got this place, I was really interested in, like, saving, no, what was I interested in? Like, efficient shit, right? Like rocket stoves, for example. That's it, you just have little sticks. I forget how they work. The point is, I was into all that stuff. But now, I don't care. Like, when I was like 20, when I bought this place, I wanted to buy this place. I really wanted to just grow my own food, do all my own stuff. Now, I just want to program. I'm not sure what the question was, that's why I can't answer it. I'm 37 years old. 38 in 2 months, believe it or not. This cabin's free. Well, there's a mortgage. The mortgage is $150 a week Australian, meaning it's $100 US. Basically, I've got to pay rent to the bank, which is $100. Besides that, I'm on solar power. There is actually a generator running, so that's quite expensive. Also, I need to buy gas for the cookers, the gas stoves. What else? I should be collecting my own water off the roof, but I'm not. I was at some point, but now that's just not set up, so I'm paying for water delivered, and I get that done every, I don't know, because I got a tank up the hill, gravity feeds down to the pipes and shit. I keep my cash flow by working. I have a programming job. And I was on this government benefit called NICE, where you got paid for your small business, but that expired, so now I'm just working. There's a supermarket 10 minutes away, that's where I get, I'm answering questions from the chat. There's a supermarket 10 minutes away, and I buy food from there every couple of days. But as you saw, there's no fridge here. Fridges are a waste of power, so I keep all my food just on the bench, and I buy new food every 2 or 3 days. You saw it. I ate tomatoes, eggs, avocado. Oh, this beet drop. Okay. This place is safe, yeah. Now back to work. We are connecting these wires, so it's time to set a 100-minute bomb timer. I'm not going to click it yet, though I'm going to enjoy this cigarette. My birthday, December 28th. I'm a dog person. Nah, all animals are cool. Even spiders, you know, I just don't want them in the room with me. Cats and dogs are both sick. 100 hours, more than enough. FAQ video is coming, trust me. I've just been busy for years, but now I have a bit more time, I hope. But like, I feel like every stream is FAQ video. Vincent, we should have a joint party. I don't have cats, no. Because it's basically a social crime to have cats out here. People shoot cats out here. Because there's so much wildlife. You might have heard me talk about paddy melon. There's a shitload of paddy melon. Once I get my night vision GoPro, we can go looking outside at all the animals. Outside, basically, like if it's not raining, you can just hear these guys jumping around it. Cats kill these guys. They rip their heads off. An ex-girlfriend of mine lived near the forest, and her cats would just bring these inside, or leave them in the yard without heads. I don't know how they did that, but they fucking did. Cats just kill everything. No, cats are adorable. And they're super cool and their energy's great. They're lovely to have around. But the thing is, it's just morally unjustifiable to have them out here in the forest where there's so many animals. They're our neighbors. I'll show you where they are once the sun comes up. What in the kangaroo rodent is that? Exactly. Alright, one sip of the coffee. And then we will, Did I get wood? I did. Then we'll get these wires on these fucking poles. Thank you so much for the donations as well. Yeah, this is fully off-grid. This is off-grid solar and a generator. Water, gravity-fed. How do you collect water and protect it from algae and microbes, etc.? Ultimately, I will connect... Like, I've got a huge roof area here. This house, right? This house is... This house is 9 by 6 meters. Well, there's an actual little bathroom built here. I mean, a new room built here. Here's the front door. And here's the door for here. But we'll ignore this part. This is the house, right? So you do the math, but the roof actually is bigger than this. Side view. This is like 30 degrees or something. I'm not sure what that distance is. But the point is I have about 60 meters squared of roof area, which is a crime to not be capturing water off it. The reason I'm not is because tanks are really expensive. I have one tank, but it's far, far up the hill and has no catchment system attached to it. So basically every 6 months I pay $200 Australian to get water delivered. Very pirate software-esque diagram. I want to draw a fucking... Oh my god, this is the worst skull ever. No, no, no. Don't even try and draw a skull unless you can draw cool ones. Okay, let's go.
Okay, let's go.
100 minutes. The task is connect these... A squid, yes. Yeah, so don't ever... I should delete this entire stream because of that terrible skull. The new task... I've got this beautiful set of power poles connected by these points. The actual control points, I'll have to make... I'm in weird super editor mode. What am I trying to say? Somewhere in this program's brain is a bunch of points, not in this beautiful line. They're just like kind of everywhere. Then I construct a Bezier curve, however you pronounce that word. Space it every 6.5 meters and chuck the power poles there, work out the rotation, etc. Ultimately, I want to be able to drag these around, but I can't right now. The next thing I want to do is add wires, so let's just draw those points. Whoops, 7 meters. Uh-oh! I do need a million mesh nodes to get the fucking points. Unless I just do some insane math in here. No, that's fine. I just gotta multiply them by this transform. Yeah, I think everything's fine. Maybe. Let's just start working. Okay, what do I have? I have a bunch of, It's a shame those aren't textured yet, but that's fine. It's absolutely fine. What I need to do is figure out some bone stuff. So, I want to make, A. I don't know what to call this, though. Wire A position. Wire positions back A. A back. Back A. Let's try fill those. It's going to look up that bone position for this one. It's a shame I can't select single ones. Okay, it's one of those. I wonder which side that's going to be. Well, it's actually, we can figure this out based on these things. It doesn't really matter which one it is. Okay. This is going to be a monster loop. Awesome. A. Back. Wire. What do you call a point that it connects on? Wire. Like a connection point, but a tiny word that's not that long. Wire position. Pretty sure I can just get local. Wait. Get bone local matrix. The bone name is A_back. Get that of it. Great. So that's the wire position. Now I'm hoping I can just multiply this by the same transform. Get wire positions. Uh-huh. Okay, wire. Okay. Local. What we're going to do is times this by the model matrix. God damn it. Times that as a vec 4. That's how. And it will automatically get truncated. Ah. Let's just see that. Maybe we can't just here take note for another. Well, we're almost there. Okay. Go, Starlink.
If this tour doesn't kill you, then I will. I hate your guts and it makes me ill.
Usually for this stuff, I use obvious names, connection spot for stuff. Yeah. There definitely is a word, my brain just can't touch it. I made.
Counting down the miles till we leave the state. I'm counting down the minutes till I
Can't erase.
every memory of you.
Please be where I want you.
For a second,
Let's be honest, nothing can your guilty conscience
everything you do.
makes me wanna vomit.
Okay, now I think what happened was it returned nothing. Is that just nothing? What am I doing? Logging. Debug. I'm sorry your message was deleted. I'm not sure who did that. Maybe you said a banned word. What's the error? I've tried to print a 𝒂𝒄 4. Well, maybe it is to do with me just trying to truncate that. I don't know. Is truncate even the word? I don't know. Test equals. I doubt it. YouTube deleted it. Jeff Ben, how do you look at logs? Whoa. Alright, my local Y position is 00. Why? Amateur data. Okay, I am gonna just print everything here. Debug. Searching for that. And I don't care. Searching for and found. Anymore. Okay, I saw nothing, which makes me think that this contains nothing. But how to find that? We'll keep that there for now. Is this private? Need to grow up. Okay, more debug shit. What? Okay, bone count. Why am I using my logging namespace? Because I have different colors. It's just handy. Because occasionally, like at some point, I'm gonna get errors. And errors come down in red. And there's different colors for different shit. Debug is always gonna be blue. But if stuff goes wrong, there'll be all this red shit in here. It's just helpful to look with colors. That's the only reason. 8 bones? What are they called then? That's my 8 bones. That's my 8 points of these. But what are the matrices? If there's 8 bones, what are... Look, then why does that return nothing? If there's 8 bones, why did that not print anything? Okay, didn't find the name, that's why. I'm not going to make beginner videos because there's already heaps of shit on the topic, and I'm not going to add anything new to the void of material. But I do want to make advanced OpenGL videos. Advanced, not that advanced, just doing stuff that there aren't tutorials for currently. Oh, it's lowercase. Well, that one's on me. A_lowercase back. God damn it. Did someone say that? In that case, let's go all in. Crazy memes, he already answered you. What was the question? Make beginner videos. I can't because my time is very valuable to me, and that would just take a lot of time. Making videos is very time consuming. But I want to raise money through a Kickstarter, and as a reward, I'm gonna make a bunch of advanced OpenGL videos. Love it. Okay, so the back is, that's great. That is the back. So the A back of this one connects to the A front of the next one. Well, I guess that's all I really need to get started here. I need the front of the next one. In fact, I might as well do this for everything. Then it's at least done. Front. Give me all your names, please. How to do this efficiently. Probably like this. Okay. Now, what is going on here? You can be orange. Just to confirm I've got the right ones. Lovely name for a map. Yeah, I don't know. That's just what it's called for now. Just like, I'm just gonna scan the code and see that at some point I'm gonna be like, okay, you need a way to change the map name. Because I currently can't change the map name. Or make a new map. I just have a single map that I keep loading and saving to. Isn't it crazy how the copyright thing hasn't been hit this stream? Like last stream I kept getting suspended live until I turned the music off. No, I don't have a LinkedIn. I don't think. Actually, yeah, I do. But there's nothing on it. Great. And those colors look really cute and lovely, don't they? Like bubblegum. So, the current task, these green dots are the spawn points, by the way. That took like hours at the start of the stream. Let's make a little forest here.
Shake it, baby.
Thank you, Mal. Sorry, I know this is unnecessary, but I'm pressing Control T to recreate the last thing. That'll do. What I'm trying to show off is my spawn point. Now, it randomly gets selected. There's a few over here. Wait, where are they? Okay. Wrong button. Okay. Oh no, my spawn points are all gone. Not sure why. I'm at 0, 0. Well, that's... I don't know why that broke. AAA map design. Well, that's the goal. The goal is basically to create a map editor that helps me... I need to make this. I want to make nighttime views of these. Well, at least I'm still spawning somewhere. Okay. So. I need to think about how to do this. If we go to the house. I have to fix these sounds. I have code. I have the code that's making this wire around here. So I'm going to steal the code. I'm going to abstract it to create a wire class. Rip it out of the Christmas lights object to make it more generic. Us. Okay, so that's the first thing I got to do. Christmas lights. Update. Right. The beautiful Christmas text. Am I still alive? Load. Reconnection successful.
I'm coming right back.
Hooray. This is so temperamental out here. The fire is going so hard right now. Wait, why can't you see anything? My phone camera is not working.
With the head so empty.
Why am I not connected by my phone Droid cam? Let me figure this out. Is my Wi-Fi off? No. Haha. Sorry, let me just charge this phone. Professional streamer. I didn't even know you could do that you could use your phone as like a high definition camera that just Wi-Fi's to the OBS. Why is that black? Because I'm looking at the couch. Right. How do I make Christmas lights? I do not want to have to unpack how this works. But I guess I have to. Why segment points? Alright, let's just start. Okay, generics. That's a great name. Wow. Wow. Struck. Wow. Private. Start. I feel like begin is so much more professional than start. Okay, all the types from hell. Welcome to the gang. Great. Sag. Void in it. Whoops. Begin. And sag. The sag is the sagginess. Sure, but I need something to render. Whatever I do render, I'll do in there. Go, Visual Assist. Wow. But come on, like Visual Assist, put that where it belongs, and also make that. I mean, include the thing. You know how I code, and you just don't follow it. Cool. Well, what we can do is store those for one. Begin equals begin. Sag. Store the sag. It's my rapper voice. Alright, now. What am I doing? I need to steal the Christmas code. The Christmas code. I feel like the sun's coming up. It is. Alright. It's actually time to go for a little outside walk. Because the sun's coming up. The sun's coming up. Do I have a cigarette? If we're gonna enjoy outside, I want to enjoy a cigarette. Oh, fuck it. No. Look, I know I smoke a million cigarettes. The secret is, I really like them. Now, what I'm gonna do is roll this cigarette, and then we're gonna go look outside. It's the moment of truth. What is outside? Am I really in the woods? So we'll roll this cigarette, we'll check how much power is left. Somehow I haven't used any. The battery's still sitting on full charge. Maybe this computer just doesn't do anything. And maybe Starlink doesn't use much power. My old internet, the actual little router and stuff used so much. Oh, awesome. Of course Elon Musk made the most efficient router / everything. He knows motherfuckers are off grid. Alright. Phone cam. Phone audio. Let's go. I don't know what song's gonna come next. I should probably check that first. In case I'm outside longer than this song plays for. Shift. Pretty good. Okay. Whoa! What the fuck was that? Nothing, just the power board that the fucking computer's plugged into. Am I still live? Thank fuck. Okay. Oh, look. So this is what we're trying to render. These trees. So I was in here. And now I'm outside. Here's the generator. Here's Starlink. I should stay within range of the actual Starlink little box. Okay, so here's the little house. And this is where in a big circle. I'm scared to lose line of sight with Starlink. This is where my original couch, just over here. There's really not much else to see out here, plus my feet are pretty cold. That's basically it. Oh, the daffodil. Thank God we're back in the safe land. Oh my God, my feet are fucking freezing. Load her up. My fire was too small for that piece of wood. I gotta piss again. You can have this cam. No, that's a terrible angle to give you. Like, oh my God. That was almost completely out. It's fucking chaos here. What camera? This is my phone. Did you guys see that my power cord that my computer's plugged in? This computer's plugged in was fucking like 3 mil out. Like 3 mil out. The hair. Wear some socks immediately. I don't have any. Alright, I'll be back in a sec. We're not running. You get deer cam. Touch electric with water. Clean your room. You guys stop telling me what to do. I'm so scared to touch anything. Okay. I've lost my cigarette, but that's just my punishment. It's my punishment for going on a little adventure. Misclick. Okay, we good? My keyboard is the right way up. Hold on. Found it. Yeah, GoldenEye. Oh, double audio. Fuck, how long was that like that for? Double voice uncle. Yes, thank you. Sorry. How long was that on? It's fixed. So, it's so annoying. This is the computer audio, that's the phone mic. This is just the microphone, regular Tokyo audio. Phone mic is this. I have my phone mic plus that thing. Is it an actual fire? Yes. How to use phones. Okay. I was doing something. I was trying to figure out this shit. 67 minutes, let's do it. Okay, let's steal the Christmas magic stuff. Christmas lights. Okay, if you're a wire spile, generate SAG points. Lovely. Wire. Okay. In the init, we will generate this. Cool, let's just vectorize that. Vectorize. What do you return? You're embedded in the Christmas thing. Well, you can just come with me for now. 2. The Christmas lerp. Okay. Look, rather than just pasting duplicate code around, I'm going to put that in the util function where it belongs. Util file. As far as points go, I don't know. The number of points should be the distance. It has to be a percentage of the distance. Let's just go vec float span distance and minus wait no the beginning. So and cool. If that's 1 meter, I want 2 points. So, it's this span times 2.
For the faint of heart.
Lovely.
What?
Right.
What a waste of energy.
This guy's vocals are so high. That's so loud. Foul to float.
I never felt so.
Shake it, baby.
Myth. That's so kind of you, thank you.
Just be in this room.
Let's find the errors. My phone fucking fucked up again.
Shake it, baby.
Thank you so much. You live, that's, I gotta read that.
I know better than that.
Thank you so much for contributing to the solar battery fund. It'll be awesome not for it to be so sketchy here. Considering doing something similar in Alaska, sick. Starlink isn't this good this far north. I actually have some of the best Starlink on planet Earth. Because Starlink, it depends on how many people use it in your area. And no one lives here. Like, no one fucking lives here. First of all, Australia has better Starlink than any other country. Plus, no one's even awake right now. The point I'm trying to make is there's not much Starlink being used around me, so I just get all of it.
Instead of rolling with the riff-raff, cause I know better.
What's wrong? My wire. I refuse to type anything. Well, let's print them. fuck's happening? No. What's going on right now? Class view, git changes. What the fuck? I fully got hacked. God damn it, I swear, had on my clipboard more than that. You ate my word. Segments.
Maybe
I forgot what it's called now. Points. Okay. Reference. Get. Segments. Points. Return. Looks pretty nice. Let's make it a const reference. Okay. Now, I'd like to make a wire for each pole set. I guess. Wow. Wow. Wait, this is a big ass vector wise. For now, we'll just have one wire. Great. Generics. Okay. Awesome. You can just call update on your own wire. Which will draw it. Now we will init our wire. One wire. From wire position A. Okay, we're back A to front. Whoa.